You've been pranked!
Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. How are you all today? Hope everybody's having a good day, and I hope everybody's staying cool or staying dry, depending on where you are. Because I've talked with people, and apparently in some places it's still blistering hot, but over here where I live, it's gotten pretty stormy actually. Like, it's been raining outside, and someone told me that there was thunder, but I was wearing headphones most of the day, so I didn't really hear it at all. Anyway, let's see. Luna, thank you for collecting daily void shard, and congrats on claiming first. Man, I really need to make like a currency for that so people could see how many times they got first. Oh, and everybody, if you aren't already, please go check out Luna. Luna is an amazing streamer friend of ours, and she plays a lot of RPGs and also some fun games such as Repo. But yeah, she's very sweet and a lot of fun to hang out with. So please go check her out if you aren't already. Now, as I was browsing YouTube earlier, everybody, and I did see something involving Star Rail, but I kind of don't want to watch it because I fear it may be spoiler territory. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. My sleep schedule is all sorts of wrecked. Let's see, I wonder if there's another daily dose real quick. Because we gotta wait for Honkai Star Rail to verify resources anyway. But we got time to chat a bit. And Luna, I hope your workday is going good. And I hope it goes by relatively quickly. But yeah, we got a Phainon banner out now. I mean, along with a rerun of Sunday, Sparkle, and what was the third one again? I always forget. Sunday, Sparkle, and that's gonna drive me nuts. And well, we'll find out once we're actually logged in. But if anybody is pulling, for any of them, I am wishing you all the best. Ah, good song. Let's see. And I mean, I already mentioned this like earlier in the week, but starting the Star Rail story is actually part of why I wanted to start stream a little bit earlier. It's because I know that stories for Star Rail have been getting a little bit longer lately, and with me starting at 6, with me starting at 6, I feel like I wouldn't get very far. And also, I've been getting off work at 2 lately instead of 3. So I actually feel like starting this earlier would actually be better for me in the long run. Like, for one, it's a lot easier for my friends that were in the European time zones to join in. And then also, if we decide to end at 3 hours, I have time to do other things after stream. Like, I've been posting more on TikTok lately, everybody, which has been great. In fact, I actually got a few more up. Let's see how the... Okay, Star Rail is still verifying resources, so I think we got time to look at some TikToks. See, Yo! T! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you?
Fantasy T has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
welcome in, Raiders. How did the rest of Star Rail go? Oh, and congrats on getting both Phainon and Sunday. What did you do after you pulled both of them? Is it Sekiro? Welcome on in with T's Raid. How are you? And here, I know your auto shut off went off, but let me give you a proper shout out as well. Everybody, please go check out T. T is an awesome. I got Phainon's light cone. Let's go. So this was a day of absolute wins for you. Like, can we get some hype in the chat, everybody? Man, I need to tie a trigger fire to that as well. But like I said, everybody, please go check out T. T is a amazing VTuber friend of ours. Like, you're an Arctic Fox VTuber, right? But yeah, they play some of the same gacha games that we do, but they also play some chill games here and there. Not completely broke, but worth it. I mean, I'm glad that it all worked out for you. Oh, I don't know what games we would play, T, but we need to play some games sometime. XCOM 5 wasn't a bitch. Hi, Locust. Welcome on in. How are you? And if anybody came in with T's Raid and you don't know who I am, my name is Kurai, and I am the Emperor of the Void and Jailer of the Multiverse. And I am a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today we're gonna be playing Star Rail, and we're starting the 3.4 story. But right now we're just chatting and about to look at some TikToks that I posted, because I'm a dum-dum and forgot to make sure that the game was updated on the PC. I've been playing a lot of PlateUp lately, and I really want to play Peak. I've been thinking about getting Peak. I've heard good things about it from friends of mine who have been playing it. Like, also, have you played... Random question. Have you played Goose Goose Duck? It's free to play, and it's like Among Us, but better, in my opinion. Sounds like a chaotic time, and I'm all here for stuff like that. Yeah, I got to catch a glimpse of it in a VC one day. I believe my friend Amy was playing with a few others. Also, let me give a shout out to Locust. Hope you've been doing okay. And let me check the status on Star Rail. Okay. And oh yeah, for those who didn't hear, I was at relatively low pity, and I had an accidental 50-50 win, and I got Phainon, which I'm okay with. Phainon is a good DPS, and I like him as a character. I just definitely wasn't expecting that, is all. But yeah, while we're waiting for the thing to load, I have not, because I'm at absolute garbage at lying or break under pressure, which is horrible if you get pressured during games like that. You know, that's totally fair. I actually know quite a few people who legitimately cannot play games like Goose Goose Duck or Among Us or even Lockdown Protocol, because no matter what, even if it's for the sake of the game, they cannot get themselves to lie. But T, if you need to step away and do your post-stream care, I totally understand. I appreciate you being here, but your health and self-care comes first and foremost. But if you want to stay in chat, then I would love to chat with you. But yeah, let's go over to the game screen. Let's go over to the game screen and let's take a look at these. Also, let me make sure that the correct source is being captured. But yeah, I've set 3 TikToks total to be uploaded today, because to be honest, now some of them are gonna look weird. But there were a lot of clips with my old model that just never got posted as a TikTok or a Instagram reel or a YouTube short. And I thought, well, better late than never. And honestly, I need to go back and clip myself more. But here's one that I posted, and this was from the Purgatory collab when we were playing Lockdown Protocol. Let's see, Mia's starving, so I'll go get Nami's, but I'll be here lurking. No worries, T. Thank you again for trusting your community with me. I appreciate you so much. And again, everybody in my chat, if you aren't already, please go check out Fantasy T. They are absolutely amazing, and I love them. Okay, so again, this is from the Purgatory Lockdown Protocol collab, like a few months back. Well, actually, probably just a month back because the VOD is still up. And last I checked, VODs are usually set to expire like in 30 days. Unless I'm misremembering, so. I just turned the corner, hear a boom, and everyone's dead. Okay, so that's that one. Let's see. What's the other ones I posted? Oh yeah, I posted this one. Again, this is from my 1.0 model, which I do plan on bringing back as a VR chat model, by the way. The true toughest enemy in any game, gravity. Yeah, one more time, one more time. Let's see. Oh, and then there's this one that I posted from Fall Guys. Yeet to safety. And then there's this one from a Goose Goose Duck Night. By the way, in case anybody's wondering who this adorable wiggling uh cow VTuber is, that's my VTuber father. She's the one who created and rigged my model. Your old model looks great. Thank you. I actually made that one myself. Um, and again, I plan on bringing it back as a VR chat model. Let's see, and I might as well show you some other ones that I posted as well. This is from a previous 24-hour stream, I believe, and I had friends over and we were playing Mario Party. So Andy, sitting on the left couch, sitting on the left part of the couch here, was teamed up with Shane, who was playing Mario and Wario respectively, and I was playing Rosalina and Randy was playing Luigi. So Andy was ahead of us and had the most stars, but he was several coins short to get another one. So when he teamed up with Shane, this happened. Yeah, Shane through the game. It's absolutely hilarious. Oh, and then there's also this one. I hate a mid sentence. Let's see, one more time. I gotta hear Tabby scream again. I'm the hero that the sea. And then one more. This is probably my most viewed TikTok right now. Which, by the way, if you want to support me on TikTok, the link is in my social is in my link tree. Just exclamation point socials if you want to bring it up. Let's see that one more time. Okay, so for those who haven't played Lethal Company, allow me to explain. This creature right here is called an eyeless dog. And as the name implies, they're blind, but they have really good hearing. So they could be right up on you, but if they don't hear you, i.e. you don't talk, then they can't grab you. Well, one like glitched into the ship, and we were waiting for our teammate Dyer to come back. And when he finally came back, he took off. And well, he asked the question a bit too quickly. It's like, am I dead? You are now. Let's see, how's progress going? Okay, good. The game is up. Oh, and goodness, everybody! I did hear that Don Hung's voice is coming back for this patch and future patches. So hopefully, we're no longer going to be hearing silent characters. And oh yeah, let me make sure that the game audio is being correctly captured. There we go. That's the downside of keeping audio separately from everything, everybody, is unfortunately you forget to change your sources sometimes. Also, I see you have Space Marine 2 on your wish list. It's currently 40% off. Oh, sweet. I'll take a look at it after stream. Can you send me a reminder, Locust? Because I'm gonna forget later, knowing how long this stream is going to be. By the way, everybody, we're not voting for Waifu of the Week because there was a tie last week. So Waifu of the Week for this week is... Oh, wait, hang on. I almost forgot to update the... Mix It Up portion. So you would see who the waifu is, but it wouldn't show in chat. And don't worry, we'll be back to voting next week. Yeah, I need to purge Heretic and Xenos alike with you. I cannot wait to try that game out with you. But yeah, the new waifu of the week, I gotta wait for it to finish loading. Is oh, for crying out loud, it didn't update. Ugh. Like, I could have sworn I saved it in the dang... Oh, son of a... I did it on mobile, but it didn't save. Ugh, 1 second. I need to fix this. Well, we'll try again in a few minutes. There we go. And oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna be doing the last bit of the event real quick. Like, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Like, we're not that far away from the last limit, and this won't take us too long. And let's do Battle Royale. That seems to be the quickest way to get points here. Let's see. Let's go with the Jade Bird. And go with these two power-ups. And calls because shouting for the Emperor would hit different with you in the squad. Oh yeah, I forget that that's a saying in Warhammer. All about doing it for the Emperor. And well, I am the Emperor of the Void. Okay. Let me see. There we go. This game is fun. No more moves. And, oh yeah, I got this one in the bag. By the way, I pointed this out earlier, but I noticed something. Phainon is the first physical destruction character beside that is not the Trailblazer that doesn't run around with no shoes on. Alright, all the blueberries. We needed all the blueberries. Hi Vexus, how you doing, buddy? Oh, no, I want there. Already beat the new story quest? Oh, was it particularly long? Is it about the same length as the previous ones? Like, I'm genuinely curious here. No more moves. And oh yeah, Vexus, you weren't here when I said it, but earlier I had an accidental 50-50 win, and I got Phainon. And I'm probably not gonna go for his light cone though. I'm probably gonna give him the new destruction light cone from the battle pass. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy, here it goes. Okay, this round is not going well for me. Let's see. I don't know, my brain went Burr to the new skip feature and wanted Phainon, but no luck. Please tell me you at least know what's going on in the story and you didn't just skip. Fortunately, he's guaranteed. Yeah, at least there's that. This game is partially... Coming out on top in the Battle Royale, this game is partially skill and partially luck. Because I'm not gonna lie, sometimes you don't get the ideal, sometimes you don't get the ideal layout of fruits, and it ends up, hurting badly. Oh no, I'm gonna lose this one too. Fuck me. Also, Vexus, let me give you these. Puppies. I love those emotes. I was actually watching Lucy earlier. Lucy, aka Anime for Days, in case anybody doesn't know who I'm referring to. I do like them apples. Also, got this for you, Vexus. Boop. Also, I haven't checked my levels today. Let me see. I am 39% say so. 45% down bad, and I think the bot is broken, everybody. I don't know what to tell you. Damn, Kurai do be cute. Oh yeah, my friend Screechy Raptors, aka Kurai. Yeah, she is cute. I agree. Oh, clutch. Let's see. Hi, Shadow. Welcome on in, buddy. How are you? 1 from 69. Dear God, 82%. 82% down bad. What's got you in the mood, Vexus? How you doing, Shadow? It's so good to see you. Oh, there. Let's see. Ah, shit. There. Well, I lost this one. Thank you. I'm not used to hearing that from people. Well, I'll say it again. It's good to see you, buddy. Also, let me give a shout out to, no, not a shout out to, that's not what I meant to say. Let's see, Suika game in Honkai? Nah, this isn't Suika game. This is more like... What's it more like? Is it more like, there we go. What would be more like? Candy Crush? I don't know. The Tyranids do be looking kind of thick. No, I'm not going to be accepting any hear me outs about this subject. Candy Crush is addicting. said every middle-aged mom ever. Just kidding. I know it's enjoyed by many. Let's see, did you hear about Vampy's news? Is it good news or is it bad news? Good news. Okay. In that case, I probably didn't. So run it by me. What's the good news? Oh, and oh yeah, everybody. Like I said, I got Phainon. She's gonna be a grandmother? Oh, that is awesome! I'm so happy for her and the whole family. Check her Twitter. Shadow, you forget. I don't have a Twitter anymore.
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
Yeah, I deleted my Twitter like late last year to for the sake of my own mental health. And plus, I am really not fond of the guy who runs it, but that's a story for another day. Like my bad, I forgot. No, you're fine. You're fine, dude. You're fine. I'm fine. Access. What are we gonna do with you? Oops, no. And then I definitely need an attack percentage rope. The substats are kind of garbo, but it'll have to do. Let's see, and then we need a crit rate chess piece. Substats on that one are kind of bad too. I'll just have to farm some later. And I forget, does Phainon need speed at all? Okay, attacker speed. I'll just give him speed boots. And well, let me try making one more crit rate piece and hope it's a better one than the one I just made. Okay, the substats are still kind of bad, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Wait, why is it giving me that Hi Kit Kat, how are you? There we go. When the number of yeah. And hang on, let me give a shout out to a Kit Kat real quick. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, what are your thoughts on the drip marketing of Mommy Luca and another Bronya? Okay, I really don't understand how it's Mommy Luca, other than the fact that she's another physical Nihility character. Other than that, that's where the similarities stop. And then the other one, it's just another Wind Harmony character. She's not similar in Bronya in any other way, other than that specific thing. But I am planning to pull for them. Let's see, we already know how the story went. And last I checked, we met with Cyrene. But what about you, Vexus? Are you going to be pulling for either of them? Like, also, I'm really glad they buffed Xing Liu, Kafka, Silverwolf, and Blade. It feels like they're actually reliable
rich
again.
with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Wait, Zeph the guard.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
And Firefly with the new skin. I'll be honest though, I like Firefly's default skin a lot better. That's just me though. Like, if anybody else wants to get it, I will admit, it is pretty cute. I just like her default skin a lot better. Oh, excuse me.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
Don Hung has his voice back! It's a long story. Let's do it that guy first.
We're under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
No time to waste. Let's get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Phainon, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
Vexus, why are you staring? Hero, honor that crimson call.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I still feel like someone should stay behind.
I agree. But Phainon, He must have struggled a lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Is that?
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Screw him! But when is he gonna be a playable character? This is one dapper-looking robot.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh, so he's the one that froze him in place.
So it was you.
Let's see. It's good to see some familiar faces.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Oh, excuse me.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
A Lord Ravager, like Ventilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I will shoulder this responsibility.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphoreus is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
We can't.
Look at this, if you would.
Or maybe we can.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Scrollum, you're breaking up.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, intellectron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2, Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphoreus.
March has already been... What happened to March then? I guess we're gonna find out.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple, right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears.
I'm sure you got nothing to worry about, March.
Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
The voice says... Okay, everybody, we do have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and let these run, and then we will continue the story once we return. See you soon, everybody. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Again, so sorry for ads in the middle of the stream, but I am trying to prevent pre-rolls from hitting newcomers and potential raiders. So, let's continue on now, shall we?
No, don't fall for it.
Don't fall for
They're
what?
lying to you. Turn back now. Wait, Master Diviner? From the Foosh? I mean, Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger, do I know you from somewhere?
I mean, I hope you would. She's the way into the Memory of Chaos.
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Now, is this the real Fushan Messenger, though?
They're just mimicking people from your memories! Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate... now it's... you two? Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
When you get Space Marine, me and Fox will carry you until your siege mode ready. I appreciate that.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two.
She knows something's up.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Let me stop.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
Wake up, grab a brush and put a little makeup. And let me stop.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound...
Wait, who's it gonna be this time?
At last, I finally caught up.
Alicia?
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be... okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Minus the pink highlights and the stature differences.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure
excuse me.
what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. through the door. Save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Well,
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphoreus. Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home
it's where we are.
is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphoreus. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Not gonna lie, I was half expecting her to try to convince her to stay.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Now I'm home. Welcome home, Shadow.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
I just thought I'd drop that in there for you.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Praise the sun.
Since Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
Hey, Miko, how are you today?
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Well, looks like the three Trailblazers are gonna be... Looks like the Trailblazing Trio are gonna be reunited. Doing well. The fake collab countdown keeps teasing me, almost mocking me. Yeah, I can't believe that we're so close to it already. And that's when we'll get our free archer, correct? Kurai, at Vortex of Genesis.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed.
Let's see, are you gonna be trying to pull for a Saber?
Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
I hope Don Han will be okay heading back on his own.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphoreus is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphoreus means everything to me.
Time to see the Air Nova begin.
Right. Time to see
I
the
started
last
HSR
core
because of the
flame
collab, and
restored.
I've saved everything for Saber. Let's see. Hopefully you get her E6'd.
Look, there's Phainon. And wait,
Lygus.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds. Just
I know what
waiting to
900 volts
welcome us to step in.
Let's get really unlucky. Question is why we get R5 as well. Well, hopefully the RNG gods, hopefully the gacha gods are on your side.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Scrollum says you're behind all this.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lygus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Ah, very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have.
Yes, out with it.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must
Almost a Mass Effect
prove
reference.
themselves
This guy?
through trials.
Forgive me, I haven't played the Mass Effect series, so I know very little.
Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
No, when they said Era Nova, there's a colony in Mass Effect called Terra Nova. Oh, I gotcha. I had no idea. But that's interesting. Thanks for letting me know.
The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Embrace the Age of Darkness instead. This is Dark Souls now, baby. Hi, Tabby. How are you today, buddy? Everybody, please go check out my good friend, Giant Tabby, also one of my mods. And he is the #1 Tiger Thief, the superhero VTuber. And he plays a lot of action games, RPGs, and fighting games. And he's a lot of fun to hang out with. But how you doing today, my dude? Hope you're staying warm. Hope you're staying cool or dry, depending on how the weather is. Because for some people it's been storming, and for some people it's still blistering hot.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans.
It's man, it's hella hot, so I'm hydrating. How sorry right now? Oh, we just begun. And I got the newest 5-star on an accidental 50-50 win. So that's a good thing.
And my friends.
Which is him, by the way.
They shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphoreus' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep.
No need to worry. I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphoreus has determined her path. Step forward, heroes.
Don't thank me. Thank the paycheck and promise me for saving the world.
It through. Behold, oh gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
Again, can we just appreciate real quick that Cypher, while being a cat girl, does not follow the stereotype of having an immensely high-pitched voice and saying "yeah" every 5 minutes?
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Restore the final core flame with Phainon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
Alright, here goes nothing. Okay, cutscenes, everybody.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphoreus itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphoreus exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, who whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods.
Sages across ages.
What is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphoreus, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphoreus. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon.
Never mind.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Wait, what are you about to see happen?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake.
Ooh, excuse me.
Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Yeah, this feels like this went a little too well. The Aranova, is it done?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are you seeing Phainon's childhood? I had no idea he used to be so chuny.
Witty as always, but this is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphoreus's history.
What exactly do I need to do? Oh, you direct plays now?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
All awake now? Great.
Phainon! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
There's Cyrene. She looks very much like a younger Alicia.
Found you.
That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
Who are you?
There's something oddly unfamiliar about this.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Random question, has anyone actually ever tried to sleep on the grass before? I tried it and I just got itchy. And bugs started crawling on me. So it just wasn't happening.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Also depends on what type of grass and if you have any level of grass allergy. Yeah, I don't have any allergies except for nickel, but I still got itchy. Let's see. Hi there, I'm Kurai.
Well, she hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
That's a good question.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
Alright, let's split up. I'll handle the yard, you check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Wait, did he just say pomegranate juice with milk?
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits being up high.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in.
Gotta take a nap,
I
not feeling
want
too
to
well.
believe the
Feel better soon,
prophecies,
Shadow.
but
And rest
actually
well.
leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dori viso falati. Paw print. Cipher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Lord Rager Jive.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I love going with this silly choices when I can.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The Remembrance Base?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society, huh? Alright then, I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
Had to pop my joints.
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Down the tree we go, I guess.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Okay, everybody, we're 5 minutes away from an ad break, so I need to take a break and stretch a bit anyway, so I'm gonna step away and let these run, and then we'll continue the story once we return. So, we'll be right back. Okay, welcome back, everybody. And Asuna, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Hang on, let me give you a little shouty outie. Supermarket together. Haven't heard that.
We were still kids back
Haven't heard of that
then.
game in a while.
Wait a minute. Are you?
It's Mem.
Whoa. Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing.
Wait a second.
I couldn't even tell
She
it
looks
was
different
you
from
at
Mem.
first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating. Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem.
Rayleigh Mem.
Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now? Did you dye your fur?
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did. Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them? Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The Chief asked us to get those. Chief? You mean Doly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me. Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
I guess you could say we're just branching out.
Chief, Rini and Snip.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
No, that's poetry.
Right? Though Doly Mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is As I've Written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Oh, excuse me.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Dolly Mom continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ide Silicii to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's
Probably.
not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
At least we know which way to run.
Not the most optimistic take, but I see your point. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page of Oracle cards. Reveal the Traveler.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster.
Cypher.
Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Reveal the Ruler.
The Ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone.
That would be mighty.
He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Ide Silicii. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Reveal the Gatekeeper.
This is the
Tribi.
Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Reveal the Weaver.
Behold,
Aglaya.
the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
No, you'll reach beyond it. Check the other cards. Reveal the servant.
This card, the
Casterus.
servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Reveal the healer.
The
Ison?
humble
Yep.
healer may
Pink
seem
Barbara.
gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Reveal the scholar, Anaxa.
Behold the scholar, bearer of
Sorry,
many names.
Anaxagoras.
The grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Check the other cards. Reveal Phainon's Oracle cards.
The deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
Ooh, excuse me.
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
Yeah, kindness can go take a hike.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
What about Lord Mighty?
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
I know for a fact it's something you enjoy because we witnessed it happen.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Hey, I'll be right back, everybody. I need to pee. I'll be just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. And Andre, welcome on in. Thank you for collecting Daily Void Shard. How are you today?
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals
Oh, you have
crawling
Filipino tag?
before their
Because I'm half
gods.
Filipino.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of
curiosity,
the
why do you
new
ask?
world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can
Lost to
achieve
Zealot?
divine
Oh, you were trying to get
greatness.
Phainon? That's still such a strange thing to see, is you lost to Zila.
Isn't he...
Oh, Chibi.
You know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful. That's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
And last but not least, Hyacinth, Casterus, and Cypher. Wow. And oh yeah, everybody, I mentioned it before, but I did get Phainon at an accidental 50-50 win. Yeah, boom. Actually, wait, hang on. Might as well.
Time to say bye.
So naive.
The traveler, servant, and healer.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer.
How many accidental pulls you did? Not that many.
My wish.
I didn't do that many pulls, but
Just
it was.
Let me, wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace
And
once more.
Casterus.
That warmth.
Someone hug this poor girl.
I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
These wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphoreus? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
But I hope you get Treeby soon. And well, you have a few weeks left. You got plenty of time to try to get her. Because Calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh.
What? What's happening?
That doesn't sound good.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them. Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
I mean, better than nothing, I suppose.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you,
great hero from the future.
Oh, Deliverer.
It's you again.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Oh, he's bleeding gold all over.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be.
Why did
You... Are you... talking to me?
I don't want to die. Weren't we best friends forever?
No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, A voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
So that's how Phainon came to
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mightymos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mightymos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mightymos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
witness a different kind of duel.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
I believe it.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday, he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
I wasn't.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Oh, I guess we're not moving our own.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Oh my. In what context? Let me stop.
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Kind of funny how much they bumped heads when they first met.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Accept the test of Talantin. What is Phainon about to put down there?
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The card. The Deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake.
Yeah, he's been through so much.
The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphoreus' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again.
Hey, it's
Lady
Sarini.
Trinan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Sarini? But how?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's
to be
Cyrene
expected.
for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Oh, it is on.
It's... a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Ah, there's Lady Aglaya.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
Hang on, let me snooze these ads.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akuma's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphoreus.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
And whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the Black Tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama.
Hey, so I'll be right back, everybody. We have an ad break coming up, and I need to get up and take 5 and stretch anyway. So everybody, please take this opportunity to take care of yourself, and after 5 minutes are up, we will be back to the story. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Who's your next target after Accidental Kevin? Oh, I'm gonna be going for Hycilians and Ceridra. Because I like both of their designs. What about you, Andre?
We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance
Both
weave
of
an
them, well,
impenetrable
yep.
shield.
Although
When
if I
people
had to pick
answer
one
her
over the
call,
other, probably Ceridra.
rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphoreus.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Zen! How's it going, Zen? Good to see you, buddy. Hang on a second. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, Devil May Cry. How did that go? Yeah, no worries, Zen. Everybody, please go check out Zen. Zen is a VTuber who runs his own cafe, and he plays a lot of action games, fighting games, and you didn't hear this from me, but occasional horror games. But yeah, go check him out. He's amazing. Oh, right. Sorry, Zen. It's actually these, right? Stop it! Oh. Sorry. It's actually these, right? Oi. Oh, right. I remember now. It's these that you want.
Phainon.
Yep. Boop. Men.
We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Oh, Zen, I got something to show you after this dialogue.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
Love you, buddy.
The black
but Zen, I
tide
got something to
has
show
reached
you
Akaba.
after once we're
Amphoreus
free
does
again.
not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Zen, I'm just kidding. Here you go. Take the boops.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome,
don't change anything.
my lady, to the end of the flame chase.
Hey Zen, what if Camellia gave you uppies?
And the end of all things.
Or what if Lupa gave you uppies?
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold.
I moved on? Wait, moved on? From what? I'm a high. Oh. So what if Hycelians gave you head pats, uppies, and such?
Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Well, you know.
Perhaps you'll
stuff.
find it.
Wouldn't expect any less from you.
Familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Anyway, here's what I was about to show you. So my pity wasn't that high, but I got him. Let's see. I'm pretty happy about it though.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
I'm super on the fence on this update. Do I pull? Or do I save? I'm gonna since I got let's see, well after I've gotten Phainon, I'm saving to get I'm saving to get Hycelians and hopefully Ceridra. Oh, excuse me. And everybody, Zen is a lot of fun to hang out with. Just don't call him the C word that rhymes with loot.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But
These next few updates are gonna hurt. Yeah, they are.
just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow.
Also, congrats. Thank you.
Poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex
that's how you really feel.
Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be
I don't know what
more
life will be like after this update.
befitting
I hope you save for anyone
of our
specifically.
final
What will it be like to be
act.
for lead pole?
Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
When the Aranova comes, the sun will clear the
Now there's one excuse for it beyond the air.
Make the
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
That is a lot of lifetimes to go through.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame chase journey, and the cycles of Amphoreus. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
The next one.
Castros.
He's been through this so many times.
Yes. I've become Death's demigod. and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Cypher.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
I'm guessing Anaxa. Oh.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of
Nez
strength.
is here.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Okay, I'm gonna guess this one is Anaxa. Oh yeah, up east for Vexus. And also up east for Zen.
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as Hades. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Is this one Anaxa? Nope,
All
Aglaia.
shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Dreamy, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Just one more, and then we watch the final memory. This one's Anaxa.
The Vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason.
Hang on, let me check my kawaii levels again. Hey Zen, you sure you don't want to check your kawaii levels just to prove once and for all that you're not cute? Like you like to say?
I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
23%? Oh, that is a lie. I know it's much higher than that. No, you're not. The bot is just being mean.
It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Excuse me.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
And time for the final memory.
You really think you're prepared? allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh, he's dead.
So, in the end, you succeed.
Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Hi, two man. Welcome on in. How are you today? Ugh. Had to pop my back.
The time has come to once again start everything
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's coming.
I'm good, just chilling.
Step up, let's see ya.
Yeah, let's see, what are you up to for this coming 3-day weekend, buddy?
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Mimi. Mimi.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Trust me. We can do anything.
No clue, though. I'm helping Teresa and Shane with their truck. Oh, I gotcha.
Delivering warmth. Is it coming? Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Return to great confidence. Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation burns to ash. This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Wait, another cutscene, everybody? Yep.
How is this possible? The sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze.
Oh, dude, I died watching that short where everyone went boom as soon as you walked away.
Let's try it this other way.
Yeah, how do you think I felt? Walking away from the how do you think I felt being in the moment?
How's this take? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Please cherish this as you wish.
This has been in sync. I choose you. Trust me. We can do anything.
It's coming. Hiding the west wind.
If I was difficulty with only standard characters and Trailblazer being the only D6, this will be interesting then.
Life is not so return to dust. May death protect us.
Burn the yoke. Suffering is eternal.
This has got a whole lot more interesting. And oh yeah, too, man, I'm gonna be doing another 24-hour stream this weekend in preparation for the 48-hour stream I plan on doing in August.
Root here.
Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire. Burn.
I'm hoping to put together that Monster Girl tier list soon. Would love to do that with you for the 48-hour one. We'll have to see.
You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Sorry, I need to heal.
Time to mix things up.
Break's over.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
I'm okay. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Let the fires of fury devour me. Become the next epitaph, seared upon this burning world.
Away we go!
It ain't over.
May death protect us!
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Oh. Although my roads are trash, which is why I'm sure it was so difficult.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Hi, Fallen. This game is wild. Yeah, it is.
At last, Amphoreus' fate has begun to shift. Just
How you
as
doing well
I
today, Fallen?
foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze.
Finally able to
which
catch
can
streams. I am
awaken
way behind.
Long
Well, hey,
dormant
it's great to see you,
instinct
Fallen.
inside a man.
And I understand. Life gets busy.
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very
But yeah,
start.
hope you've been doing well,
of our
Fallen.
play.
Hope
The
you've been up to anything?
celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the eon.
Not to get political, but how does a Void Dragon feel about the outlawing of the worship of Talos in Skyrim? I think the realms of the multiverse should follow their own laws. What could, let's see, what happens in the infinite realms of the multiverse is inconsequential.
Now
I was working on your bot stuff, so I made auto shout out clips with the command.
The final
Awesome.
piece of the puzzle for you.
And honestly, that's not really political to me, seeing as it is just video game story stuff. Without using the command, my bad. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
The final era nova, before the eternal recurrence begins.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Oh my god, the...
Standing here.
Yeah, I put you in the group for it on
voices of
Streambot.
Titans have never been
Awesome,
clearer.
thank you.
Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
Backup is for this update is pretty good. Yeah, this update is very good so far.
Is that Amphoreus crying?
creator. That it's God.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where
I'm hooked. I have no following of the story at all.
fantastic dramas played out within.
Yeah, the story is pretty long, but pretty good and a little bit intense sometimes.
There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality.
Yeah, even if you don't play this, yourself, you can still appreciate the story, the voice acting, and such. This update is the most confusing update for me, so I understand not being able to follow.
So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Hold up, I thought you were dead, pal.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphoreus has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
Oh, excuse me.
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphoreus's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
This guy's sick.
And without fire,
not in a good way.
There can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphoreus's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Philia 093. No
What's with those names?
to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphoreus's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
He's speechless.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Do you two really think, as petty little Demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars. What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh! Well, I guess they finally shut him up.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time, again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish The flame chase will never end. Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
No, go away, ads. We're trying to watch this.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
Oh, she said it. She said it.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. A day will come to remember this eternal and follows in our footprint to write news and understand whatever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Now that is a badass transformation.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Hey, I'm gonna let these ads run, everybody, because this is going a bit longer than I expected, but we'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, there we go. Yeah, the pause button was buffering for some reason. But anyway, I saw the YouTube notification go off. Ethan, thank you so much for subscribing to me on YouTube. I appreciate you.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
Wait, I'm confused. I thought the ad break was done. Sorry about that, everybody.
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand
There we go.
a read.
Sorry about that, everybody. I thought I already ran the ads. But I guess Twitch was like, oh, screw you, we're gonna run another one.
Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this.
Oh.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
She is so pretty. I cannot wait to pull her.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one.
And I like how the bubbles go up like into her dress, and it, not gonna lie, it kind of looks like a rib cage.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Phainon? Didn't Vexus make that joke earlier?
Besides, the deep sea is dark. All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action. Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Okay, everybody. As much as I'd like to continue, we're already way past the time I would normally end stream, and I have work in the morning. So we're gonna go ahead and end right here for today.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
But we're gonna go ahead and end right here for today. But I will be continuing this tomorrow night. The stream will start at 5 p.m. EST, just like today. But thank you all so much for joining me today. But don't go anywhere yet, everybody. We're gonna send a raid to somebody. Question is who? Oh, I like this person's model. You know, we haven't raided anybody new in a while. Let's send a raid over to them. We're going to send a raid over to Salazar VT, who is currently playing Star Rail. And let's see, and if anybody needs to lurk to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. I mean, I'm probably going to as well, but at least stick around for a few minutes and show the streamer some love. We're going to send a raid over. But yeah, copy paste the raid messages, everybody. Please copy paste the first raid message if you're subbed, the second one if you are not. Again, everybody, I will see you all tomorrow night at 5 p.m. EST, and we're going to continue Star Rail 3.4. The story's really picking up, and I cannot wait to see where this leads. But everybody, and everybody, I will let you all know what's going on for the 24-hour stream as the day gets closer. But everybody, as always, please go show our new streamer friend the same love you showed me, and I'll see all of you next time. Good night, everybody. Love you all.